Hey, what is going on? Yo, happy Memorial Day to everybody. Happy Monday. What's up, Survivalist? What's up, Spooky? Good to see you guys. What's up, Gimpy? It's good to see you, man. Gator, what's going on? Hello, Chick. What's poppin'? How is everyone doing tonight? What's up, Rachel? We're loading into official Livonia. We're gonna be running on actually a different server than the base is on. I'm just gonna try to get a nice little solo life going here. Builds is wild, man. I used to sweat the shit out of Fortnite. That was my game before I started to play DayZ, and this was like just before COVID, really. I really got into DayZ during COVID, but I was still playing it like I think I started playing it around 2018, 2019. It's good to hear, Rachel. What'd you have for food tonight, Rachel? Did you make something? You pick something up? How do we do dinner? Guess that's one way to put it. Yeah, the official, there's no rules. It's pure anarchy, Gator. Don't feel bad. I'll feel bad about killing anyone. That's what you did earlier and switch back? Yeah, so this is a different Livonia server, but I did still want to play Livonia. I just didn't want to be really around Copa or around the base right now. It is way too hot on that server. I know we have some homies playing that server right now too, and they're streaming it, so I don't really want to interfere with any of that. We accidentally had some friendly fire last night. We're not gonna do that again tonight. I will eventually have to get back to base on my Freshie character. This is like my runner character. I usually play this character in Cherno and Sakal. And I almost loaded into Cherno tonight. I almost did it. But no, I wanted to play Liv. Don't want to be stream sniped by Rig again. I mean, Rig can try all he wants. We're up 1-0 against Rig. You heard about that? Savage told you? Yeah, so we were running down the tracks last night after we went for the raid. We decided to disengage from the Copa raid last night. Ran down to the train tracks, and Grinch ended up being over there. Didn't say anything. He wasn't watching the stream, which is understandable. But if you're not watching, then how are you supposed to know where everyone is? So, I mean, he knew the risks. But it's all good. He took it like a champ. He also wasn't as geared as myself, so the DMR did its thing. Anytime you try to get off Cherno, you always seem to end up back to it sooner than later. I don't know why I get bored of it, especially since I'm not base building. Cherno is just like, it's like your first love, dude. Cherno is the best. I think Cherno will always be the best map. It's where it all started, DayZ. I mean, I get bored of all the maps, dude. You gotta keep them in rotation to avoid getting bored. There's nothing wrong with that. You've been taking the west side of the map north recently, which has helped. Normally, I'm a Berezino or Civet spawn kind of person. Yeah, I don't know the west side too well on Cherno, to be honest. But I have taken it recently as well. You're kind of sounding like me there. Tried Green County, but it's way too empty. Better off on Livonia. It's probably not like a completely finished map, is it? They need some type of lootable tree houses or something. Damn, you should be coding. You should be doing the coding, survivalist. Get your ass in the editor. I doubt it's finished. I mean, all these new maps that they drop, there's no way that they're finished right off the rip. Even if they think they are, they're always going to get community feedback that they could potentially change. You know, there's always room for improvement on these maps. It's popular, so hopefully they finish it. It's the new shiny toy, Survivalist. I'm sure there's going to be a new map that comes out soon, and it'll overtake. Hate to say. It was like that with Avalon, Hashima. Can't even think of the other maps, but I'm sure it's happened to all the other ones too. Get some shout outs going here, guys. Gaming Survivalist. It's been a minute, bro. Since I caught one of your streams, but try my ass off sometimes to go to bed at a decent time. You're always going live when I'm hitting the hay. There's one for Spooky. She was in here earlier. If the devs ever made a new map, I wonder what it will be. Sakal is definitely aimed for console. I mean, we've talked about this. I think it's going to be a desert map, even though Avalon is already that. Whoa. Well, they are making a desert map. Wasn't that pretty much confirmed? That's what I always guessed. Because I was just connecting the dots in terms of what biomes have they not done. Scrubby, I get to burn all my unfinished schoolwork. It's almost time for summer, huh? What's up, Ranger? Good to see you, my friend. How was your day, Ranger? Happy Memorial Day to you. Happy Memorial Day to everyone. How did you guys spend your day? So fun and chaotic at the same time. Oh yeah, that's right. You had the barbecue, right? How'd that go? How'd the barbecue go, Ranger? A lot of family and friends, I'm assuming. Sounds like a really nice time. I don't know, but it would be nice to see something the size of Cherno. Oh, I agree. I like the huge maps, bro. I love the huge maps. Thank God I host it once a year. You did your best, Ranger. You did your best. You're on summer break right now. That's why your mom said it'd be fine to burn it. I don't think my mom ever said to burn the schoolwork, but... yeah, you could probably get away with that. The new stream titles. You like that, Corn? Honestly, I thought that was pretty basic. I'm not gonna lie, Corn. How we doing, man? Alright, we're gonna get a second round of shoutouts here, guys. Corn and Rangers turn up next. We had Survivalist and Spooky. And we'll get you in here, Rage. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Corn? Oh my gosh, bro. 1K blades of grass, bro. There's no fucking way. I appreciate you, dog. Fuck, dude. I've been pretty tired recently, Corn. I was telling Sunday today. Like I haven't been in your stream late nights, bro. Been trying to get decent sleep, but now that the long weekend is over, now that Memorial Day is over, I'm gonna be back to the normal routine, hopefully. I've been all over the place the last 2-3 days. You saved Muffin again last night? I saw that clip, Ranger. I didn't realize you were saving Muffin in that clip, but you fucking turned up, Ranger. That was a crazy kill, Ranger. The little hip fire spray with the AX. All them PvP servers paid off in that moment, Ranger. Yeah, if you guys are in the Discord for the base, Ranger posted a nice little clip of a kill at Copa that she had last night. No, nothing going on over in my stream. Better things to do. Fuck no, dude. Fucking love hanging out with your community. You know, some people understand this better than others, especially if you're also streaming and trying to catch other people's streams. It's just hard. It's so hard to dedicate time to... First of all, it's hard to dedicate time to things outside of Twitch, regardless, especially if you're streaming a lot. But also on top of that, you also want to support the homies, and I try to do that the best I can. Sometimes it doesn't work out, and then you feel bad, you know, if you're not in there supporting the homies all the time. You just learn to deal with that, I guess, internally. But I'm telling you now, I mean, yeah, you understand it, Corn. We don't ever have to explain ourselves, but I'm just letting you know, man. It's never a bad thing also to just say how you feel. Sometimes I do feel bad because I'm so fucking tired at the end of the night, bro. I was like, nah, you ain't getting Muffin, not on my watch. I gotta go back and rewatch that clip, Ranger, because honestly, I didn't even see Muffin in that clip. Was he in it? Never feel bad. If you say that, if you say you feel bad again, I'm banning you from the channel. Give me the Ponders ban, Corn, the 24-hour ban hammer. I'm asking for it. No Corn stream tonight for me. Are you getting after it, Corn? All right, I'm out. Have a great time, Scrubby. You too, Gator. Have a good night. Happy Memorial Day. We'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for saying hello, Gator. Working on some computer stuff. I'll be on in a couple hours. Bro, I'm assuming you use Photoshop. I was talking to a coworker today about Photoshop. They were saying that all the Adobe package right now is like 600 annually or some shit. Because I was telling them, like, I don't really use Photoshop, but I'd like to maybe learn in some capacity. And she was like, yeah, I pay 600 annually for this shit. I'm like, okay, never mind. Support you give is amazing. Being in stream is nice, but you're supporting while not even watching. You're great. Main reason I'm watching Twitch nowadays. Makes me happy, man. I appreciate that. It makes me happy to support people as well. It's not like I'm just doing it. I was thinking about it last night. I hope to see Bohemia hit you up one day to become sponsored for their console side. Yeah, that's probably something that I'd have to reach out to do. I mean, they don't give a fuck about console compared to the PC scene. I mean, they obviously care about console, but I think PC comes first to them always. Sometimes in life you just have to ask though, so maybe we can reach out and see if they need some console promotion. You know, we could always do that. It's something I've considered, but not right now. Depends on what you want to do. A lot of good free stuff out there as well. Yeah, I'd have to hit you up about it, Corn, if I ever wanted to. I don't know what I would do with it. First of all, I'd probably create emotes and shit, but that's a whole nother game, dude. Like, how long, Corn? How long do you think it took you to make that barrel emote? 2 minutes? Adobe Suite isn't cheap. Yeah, apparently not. I haven't looked into it, but all I heard was $600 at work today. I was like, no, no, thank you. I might watch other people here and there, but I think you're the only one I've ever paid for my sub in the history of my Twitch. Yeah, that means a lot, dude. I do try my best, and I try to engage as much as possible, and we're playing the game that we love playing, so that's always a bonus, and I'm glad that you've been here for a while, man. You've definitely been around a minute. Man, I knew you before your name was the Survivalist. I even guessed it when I made the comeback, dude. Back in what, December? I was like, I see the 86. Is this killing him? I just had that feeling. What's up, Savage? Yo, I got the car tent, y'all. Yo, I got y'all car tent. Let me know when you want it. I'll load on. My bad, my Wi-Fi just came back up. It's all good. I'll let you know. I'm not gonna be. I'm actually on a different Livonia server right now. I know that Misfit and Grinch pulled up to the base not too long ago. They threw it in the Discord, and I didn't really want to interfere with that. But I'm on a different Livonia server. If I get back there tonight, I'll let you know. But either way, we were raided again. I think you're the one that dropped that information, which is unfortunate. I'm so sick and tired of these dupers, man. I really am. I can't wait until you got like 1K consistently watching. That's a big goal. We can dream big. That'd be crazy, dude. I don't see why it can't happen. One day, survivalists, we're gonna take this shit to the next level. But it's brick by brick. It's day by day. I whipped it up pretty quick, but I have been doing it for a long time. Yeah, I'm really impressed by your skills on the creative editing softwares, Corn. It's like something I know I could do it. I haven't really given it the time. Working on some for Reno right now. Shit, that makes me so happy. Yeah, and you do that shit for free, Corn. Like, you gotta start charging people for real. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Happy Monday, happy Memorial Day, my friend. How was your day? Hit me up. I can make you some more as well. You know this. I have a very hard time asking for anything, but I will keep it in mind. Any emote that has ever been made for me, dude, I haven't asked for. It's been awesome. The community really is awesome. Yeah, it was killing them since 86. I was hella surprised you did. Yo, I got that. I just know things, survivalists, alright? No, to be fair, dude, I saw the 86. That's the only thing I saw, and I was like, that's gotta be him. Bet all good. Yeah, I got one of them motherfuckers. You talking about... Oh, the car tent? You talking about the car tent, Savage? I'll be back at base. Oh, you're talking about the dupers. You got one of the dupers. Fuck them hoes. Nah, for the friends, never. I'll shoot you a note. Alright, Corn. You know what? I might take you up on that. I don't even have many good ideas, though. I'll try to think of an idea, and then maybe we can brainstorm together, do a little round table discussion, Corn. I'll surely be in there tonight. I'm getting back to that normal routine again. The long weekend's over, the holiday's over. I also got to get to bed at a decent time, so like the last few streams have been going to like 3 in the morning type shit. Tonight I definitely have to go to bed early. Them hoes for sure, Ranger. You got one of them hoes. I am adopting savage lingo, and I don't know if I love it or fucking hate it. We are also the best community on Twitch, so you got that going for you. No, we 100% have the best community on Twitch. It's hands down. We're very close-knit, and it was built around the game that we all love, DayZ. It's always nice when it's built around the same game, and we've tried to run with everyone. Try to get everyone involved, too, like, anyone can pull up to the base. What we need is a PC base. I feel like we could really bring everyone together with the PC base. PlayStation base. Bases for you, bases for everybody. I'm gonna get more booms. I need to knock each door down non-stop next time. No, you did a good job. I mean, we just didn't come with enough because they obviously have so much duped loot there, dude. But we did a good job during the raid last night. I wasn't mad with how that went. And chat's always popping. Some with 500 to 1K views don't chat as much as we do, or I can't see the messages. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how many viewers you have. Like, yeah, the chat going off is a totally different thing. And I think, you know, the more the chat gets going, you know, the more it helps the discovery for your channel within the algorithm on Twitch. You always want the chat to be popping if you want to see growth. Yeah, I paused a lot. I mean, pausing wasn't the problem either. Like, taking it slow during a raid is fine. The biggest issue we had last night is, number one, we didn't bring enough explosives, and number two, everybody was screaming. It was hard to communicate with the comms that mattered. Everyone was talking. I mean, that's kind of what you get when you have 7 or 8 people, but next time we should be more tactical. We did our best, though. Like, that was the first raid we ever did as a big group. At least with that group of people, too. Those IEDs are fun, aren't they, Ranger? Definitely a lot of chat going on last night. Yeah, dude, the chat... Okay, the actual chat was popping, and then the chit-chatter in the comms was popping as well. There was a lot going on. A lot going on. It was a good raid, though. People blaming others for getting shot, asking locations multiple times. Yeah, I mean, it's the works, dude. It's all in good fun, though. Yeah, I really try my best to hold my tongue. If something like that happens, where I feel like, you could blame someone else, but you always have to look inward first. I always try to do that when it comes to, especially fucking gaming, dude. Especially on this game. Like, if you die in this game, 99% of the time it's your fault. Even if you're running with all these other people, like, you agreed to run with these people. You know how that can be, type shit. You don't want to blame anybody for you dying. I mean, it's not saying anything bad, just a view. Wait, what? I mean, it's a bot saying anything bad? Just a view? I don't take anything personal, though, unless it's about my kids. That's a good rule of thumb. No, I just know how people are in gaming, dude. I've played with people. I've played a lot of competitive games, bro. DayZ is like one of the least competitive games I've ever played. I've played a lot of competitive ones. And I know people that, the first thing they'll do is, and I played with these people, the first thing they'll do is they'll turn to everybody else when something bad happens. Bot equals not. Okay, I got it. I got the gist of it. What's up, Frosty? Oh, rest in peace, Frosty. The first one down last night at Copa. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know if you watched the highlights or the VOD. I was trying to watch you, but I'm pretty sure you got hit from the side, Frosty. Either way, happy Memorial Day, my guy. Dude, I will see you around. Congrats again, dude. Super stoked to see you hitting 1K. Here's to the next 1K. Absolutely, dude. It's definitely a milestone that I've had my eyes set on for a minute now. We're definitely closing in. And we'll get it, Corn. Unless I walk outside and get hit by a bus. We'll get it. And hopefully y'all are all there to witness it. We'll have to do something special on that day, too. Definitely stay tuned for that. We'll do something. Probably just get drunk or something, but... Thing is, I don't know if I'm even gonna agree to do that. Dude, I could do PC. How about that? I'll agree to do that. I will agree to do PC on 1K. Not a full switch, but you heard it here, Corn. PC Scrubby on 1K. That's my promise. It happens to me in Warzone when I used to play. Buddy of mine would always get pissed when he dies alone. He'll push solo while we were either getting gear or making a plan. Yeah, I mean, if you're pushing solo in a trios game mode, that's never gonna really turn out well. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna pop off sooner or later. Oh, yeah. Dude, we didn't even have to put ourselves in harm's way. That was more of like a fun little raid last night. We were obviously already at a disadvantage going up to a duper base on a hill where we have low ground trying to fucking raid their ass. I expected a lot of us to die last night. As much as I didn't want to say it or say it out loud, I knew that a lot of us were probably going to die last night. Dino run was Sunday. Put that on the books. We can definitely consider that. I'll have to... Obviously, we definitely need to talk to Sunday. Maybe we can get Corn, Meso, the big quad involved with that one. We'll see. We'll see what we're doing, but I will at least get on the PC for a run for 1K, Corn. My promise to you. Even when you get PC, you need to stay focused mainly on console. Console needs you. No, I'm not going anywhere when it comes to console. I do think it will be fun, though, to play a little PC here and there. I just have to commit to learning it. Haven't been able to do that. PC sucked me right in, though. I don't know how you managed to not. I just prefer playing on controller. That's what it is, dude. Know exactly why I didn't get sucked in. Because I do not enjoy keyboard and mouse. You can probably connect controller to PC. You can, but you also have to use your mouse to go through the inventory. That's the problem, survivalist. If you're using controller on PC, you also need to use your mouse to manage your inventory, and I'm not about to do that either. That's what I've heard, though. Like, I really haven't tried it. One day I may get around to trying it. I mean, I'm excited to play it, like, don't get me wrong, and I'm probably going to be playing official more than anything. But there are a few maps I would like to potentially build a base on. I think base building on PC is going to be my go-to. And no, I probably won't play any of the base building servers right away. Probably do official. Dude, the BBP mod? What is that? BBP? What the fuck you talking about, survivalist? Wish that was how it was on official. BBP? Oh, a building mod? I'm not sure what that one is. Oh my god, there's a player right fucking here. Hold up, hold up. PD, he's up top. Yep, he's up top. He's shooting at. Oh my god, bro. Yep, he sees my ass. Oh my god, I'm not reloaded? Are you fucking kidding me? Shit, he's in the window there. Oh my god. Fucking hit me there. Time to start this streak. Let's go. Oh my fucking god. Look at him. He's fucking shaking. That was nasty. That was fucking nasty, bro. GG's Muffin. Holy. Oh my god, he had some stuff too. Sheesh. The 500? Holy shit, survivalist. I appreciate you, dog. Alright, the kill streak's on. We started in grabbing. I gotta loot up, though, here. I gotta loot the fuck up here. Thank you for the clip, Muffin. How was your Memorial Day, dude? Hope it was a good one. 500 a kill? Dude, you know that I'll fucking work for that shit. I'll work my ass off for that shit, survivalist. What did he hit me with, though? Silence pistol? Dude, I only had 3 rounds in this BK. This fucking pump. That's Muffin's gun right there. Where'd he get all this M-Lock ammo, bro? Oh well. That was almost like one of them fucking flicks that you'd see on PC, dude. That was kind of a Hail Mary shot, too. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Like, I didn't expect to hit that. Oh, he had ammo for me, too. Alright, this guy doesn't know how to combine ammo, apparently. He did ruin my... or he damaged my pants. Is 500 bits like $5? Or do they sell them for more than the value when received? Don't answer if you don't want to. Now that I think about it, it's like a customer when they ask you how much did you make off the sale. I mean, you can purchase bits on Twitch. I believe that you get more bits. I mean, it's supposed to be 100 for $1, but you actually get more, I believe, than I believe you get more bits. Just so there's an incentive to purchase them. Like, for example, I believe you can purchase 1,050 bits for like $9.99. I mean, it's basically $1 per bit, dude. Or, sorry, $1 per 100 bits. This guy kind of had the works, low key. Not a bad haul for myself. Yeah, I was basing it off the least amount with no incentive. Yeah, you'd have to go to the bits page and see exactly what they're charging. I don't know. Saint from the 909, bro. We already know Saint. I can't call you Saint. I'll just call you 909. Thank you for the first time. Server I play on is 14 deep in queue right now. Okay, let me guess. It's 3884. Please tell me it's 3884, because I already know that one. Yo, what's good, Nick? What's good, dude? How are you? How was your day? Happy Memorial Day to everybody. Oh, this is the same Saint? You crazy, dude. You're just open on your computer. You got 2 Twitch accounts? I was like, we already know Saint. We can't be calling you Saint too. That's funny as hell. Welcome in, Saint. Welcome in with your stank ass, Saint. What's up, bro? Just got back from the Mets game. I didn't realize you were a baseball fan too, Nick. How was that? How are the Mets doing this year? I know nothing about the MLB this year, dude. Nothing. Nada. Nil. Zilch. Trying to loot this guy I just killed, y'all. Give me 1 second here. No, we're not looking at too much right now. Got a couple days off. I'm gonna get kitted up on the 384, then go to base. Okay. Yeah, the base is struggle city right now. It's still built though. That's the beautiful thing about it. We're still built up at Lukau, radio tower. That's so funny, dude. You were like Q's 14. I just kind of guessed the server. I did not know that was the same Saint. I can't believe that shit. It's hilarious. Mets kept your parlay alive. You're betting on tennis these days too, bro. Took them plus 1.5, bro. Are the Mets good? Are the Mets good? Like, that's a genuine question. I don't know. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I guess I'll take the BK-18, right? Better long range than nothing. Had a good morning on tennis. Tennis is pretty much the only sport I win money on overall. Dude, you gotta send me your fucking algorithm for that shit. You gotta show me the ways on the tennis FanDuel. I'm trying to make some easy cash. No shit about tennis, bro. That's the thing, you probably don't need to win at it. It's just 50-50, right? 1 versus 1, you just... I don't know though, man. I don't know. I don't know if I could sell my soul on tennis FanDuel. Ooh, double barrel? Actually, I think I want the double barrel. What do you guys say, double barrel or pump? I'm not asking Muffin, I'm asking everybody else except Muffin. I don't know much about baseball. I have a buddy that was a bookie back in the days when he was needed. He knows all sports. He told me on the Mets. Yeah, I mean, whenever you're sports betting, you always want to bet on things that you really know nothing about because your heart isn't involved. Like, there's no emotion in there. Me, I would just bet on the Steelers every time type shit, or like the players that I want to do well on fantasy and stuff like that. Or like in the UFC, I would bet on who I want to win. You know, I like John Jones. I'm gonna bet on him every time type shit. But it's so expensive to bet on Jones. Like, that's not really the best example, but you know what I mean. I miss playing Daisy, but my buddy hasn't been able to play because of his job, and it's just not the same running alone. I feel that, dude. I feel that to the core, Nick. Um, I know that there are people that I've played games with in the past that, you know, I probably will never play with again. And definitely is not the same, but you know, you still love the game, so maybe try to find ways to play it on your own, or you know, you can always make new friends. Or find different games and shit, but I know how it feels, dude. Can empathize with you. Yeah, but there are upsets in tennis. And the good ones normally have horrible odds. Live plays are great though. The options were BK or the like the double barrel or the pump. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with the No, I'm gonna go with the double barrel, dude. I think the double barrel is just better. Sorry, Muffin. Yeah, double barrel, bro. You hate the pump personally? Definitely don't hate it. I think it's really good. But I do think the double barrel hits harder, obviously, if you can connect with it. You really just have to trust your aim. You take the single, like the single shot double barrel. I always throw it on single. Kind of like the Blaze. You know, the BK-43 is just a close range Blaze. 2 shots, you know, you always get that recover shot. Alright, finally, we're out of fucking grabbing, dude. Thank God. Oh, there's a dynamic train spawn there. BK-12, I think. BK-43 is the double, right? Yeah, so the BK-43 is the double. The BK-12 is the single. And then the BK-133, that's the pump. They're all BKs. And then the BK-18 is what I have as the single shot rifle. What's up, Maestro? What are we doing? We are running official Livonia on Xbox right now. I'm not even on the base server right now. I have homies that are on that server, and I didn't want to accidentally run into some friendly fire. Because that happened last night. We're trying to avoid friendly fire at all costs, so... I also am just completely fresh, so... On the base server, I need to get back to base at some point. But tonight, I'm doing solo scrub through Livonia. I was about to get on Cherno tonight and decided against it. How are you doing, Maestro? How was your day? Happy Memorial Day to all. I feel like the others hit harder compared to the pump. The BK-12 hits pretty fucking hard. Yeah. I've gotten some kills with the BK-12. But you have to just hit your shot. You can't. There's no room for error with that one. I had a pretty good day, man. Went to work and was quite busy. It was very hot out as well. Very hot. But we are rolling right into summer here. It's not even June yet, unfortunately. Give me that honey. A good bet for tomorrow morning is Medvedev versus Nori over 34.5 games. I don't know. I don't know either of those players, and I don't... Or, yeah, I guess... Are they called players in tennis? Over 34.5 games. I don't know what is a standard game. It starts at like 2 a.m. though, so get it in. I promise you I am not betting on tennis tomorrow. June 14th is the day you turn 15. June 14th, so that's like in like three weeks-ish. Happy early birthday if we don't see it by then, Maestro. We'll have to celebrate. Remind us maybe 2 or 3 days beforehand, and I'll try to line something up for you. You meant the 24th? How do you not know your own birthday? Jesus. Little typo there. Do it? Just kidding, but I will report back with the results. Yeah, let us know how it goes. I'm just not betting on tennis, Survivalist. I hate to tell you. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I have money to blow. I can't be fucked right now, though. I don't know. Typo. We'll chalk it up as a typo, Maestro. This man thought his birthday was 10 days after it actually was. Or what, 10 days before. That's like me saying, damn, my birthday is March 14th. Oh wait, I meant the 28th. Do me a favor, I'll send you a link of the match and just watch it whenever you have the time, though. It's not as boring as it might sound. I mean, you can send me the link, dude. If it's anything more than like 15 minutes, I might struggle to watch it. I'm just gonna be straight up. My attention span is not very good these days. Hey, what's going on, Rich? Welcome in, Rich. Happy Memorial Day. How was your day? We are in Tar now on an official Livonia server. We're doing that solo scrubby tonight. Also, we're not even on the base server. It's been a little aggressive the last few days, and I know that there's some people streaming it. I didn't really want to do the friendly fire again. We accidentally killed Grinch last night. It was really no one's fault. I mean, we didn't know that we were about to run into each other, but it could have been prevented, I think. But he took it like a champ. It was fucking, what was it, 8-on-1 at the time we got to the trains last night. I also just didn't want to be on a duper server right now. That rate, dude, seeing how they lined up their gates on the hill really made me change my tune as well. Like, I feel like that was just blatant cheating. You can't put a fence kit down on a slant like that, or an incline like that on console, on official, and I don't know how they did that. I might have to test that out, but I don't think you can do that, dude. Or you shouldn't be able to. It's definitely not flat enough. Me either. You might love tennis if that's the case. Yeah, I mean, shoot me the link. I'll try to see if I can catch a few of those rounds or whatever they're called. What's your question, Maestro? Yeah, I know. On official, it has to be flat to put fence kits down. But these guys had gates on, like, clearly an incline. Multiple of them. Good evening, Heavy. How you doing, my friend? I was watching Misfit a little bit earlier, and they were pulling up to base. They did a little drop-off in the tarp shelter. She was running with Grinch. I am not on that server currently. What was it like growing up with the dinos? You calling me old, Maestro? Unfortunately, they were extinct before I was hatched. Technically, birds are the last dinosaurs, so we still see dinosaurs every day. Look up in the sky. Unless you think they're government spy drones. Yeah, I mean, alligators as well. They've obviously gotten smaller than they used to be. Like, technically the dinosaur, was called Dinosuchus. You can look that one up. It was an 80-foot long crocodile. And it was eating all the dinosaurs back in the day. The gators and the crocs that we know now have been passed down from that era, but search Dinosuchus on Google. It means terrible crocodile. They were eating everything. I don't like how Megalodon is to the ocean. That's what Dinosuchus was on land. Yeah, but I guess you could consider alligators dinosaurs too. They're close enough related. Ooh, medical. Arno is one of the towns I really don't know that well in Livonia. Surprisingly, never really done a base in Tarno. I've done a base in a lot of towns, not this one. So yeah, what was this character doing? Oh, okay, so I died in Steroy. So the last time I was playing on this character, I was in Steroy on the really high pop Cherno server, the one that has the Tizzy base at the HQ. We were running that the last few nights with Saint, Smelly, and then we did the run with Reno and Bullet on that server. Yeah, I died in Steroy at the PD last, so I respawned on this character in Livonia a day or two ago and just got like a little bit of gear. But tonight I server hopped to to a different Livonia server, and now I spawned in Graben, and I just killed a player at Graben PD, and he was more geared than me, but not by much. You guys can go watch the VOD, or the highlight. I think Muffin clipped it. It was one of the best kills I've probably ever had with the pump. Yeah, there it is. Exclamation point, last kill. Y'all should definitely check that one out. That was a pretty clean headshot, and it was like a little flick as well. I did not expect to hit that shot. I think I was ADS for a little bit of it too. You stream every night, right? Yeah, that's That's typically the case. Hell yeah, Rich. I knew he was in there too. Like we both knew where each other were. So like there was no surprises at all. Like I had the confidence to just walk in the front door and hope that I could 50-50 that shit. Sometimes you have to be the aggressor if you think that you can win it. And I thought I could win it. I mean, I had a pump shotgun. That's kind of the best scenario to be in. Pushing a building with a shotgun. I just didn't know where he would be. I figured he'd be on the second or third floor though. I knew in my gut he probably wasn't on the first floor. Dude did not even get to see you. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was doing because he heard the door open for sure. Like he should have been expecting me to be looking right at the staircase there. So let me go watch this shit. I haven't even rewatched it. Buddy went down the stairs, seen red screen. Facts. And that did not require a follow-up shot, dude. That was a heady full on. Oh my god, bro. Honestly, might be one of the best kills I've ever had. And I am not trying to toot my own horn, but that was a nice shot. I got a little lucky though. Thanks, Ranger. That'll definitely contend with your kill last night, Ranger. Ranger had a sick kill last night at Copa. Also protected the homie from going down. Like, that was a little AX hip fire spray. That was legit, Ranger. Yeah, dude, we had a good time running with everybody. It's been so long since we did a big group raid. The last group raid that we did was in the Bilawa wood line, with that other base that had the cars, and we pulled up with like 8 men and drove the Olga out as we were raiding them. And they were kind of shooting right back at us. That was the last big raid we did. Be back in 30? Okay. See you in 30. Yeah, I was really pleased with the raid last night, even though we didn't get through. It was a great time running with everybody. Yesterday night, who'd we have? We had Savage, Ranger, Heavy, King, Frosty, Muffin, I'm sorry if I forgot anybody. I feel like I did leave 1 or 2 names out there. I just can't remember. There were so many fucking heads there. Grinch at the end. Yeah, Grinch was part of the friendly fire as well, unfortunately. Did I miss anybody? No, it was 7 people. It was Muffin, Savage, King, Heavy, Ranger, myself, Frosty. That's 7. That's 7 right there. Yeah, if you guys missed the Copa raid last night, it is on the VOD. The VODs get posted after every stream. That group of dupers are definitely in the top ranks of worst players on DayZ. Oh yeah. Super annoying, dude. They probably use every exploit on DayZ. didn't know about the building one, but they def dupe have guys X-raying while they're shooting, plus whatever else there might be. Glad to see y'all giving them trouble. I mean, I really just wanted to show up and do something. I mean, we definitely got a few kills last night, so welcome. Like, we did our thing. It's not really a level playing field when you're going up against dupers, dude. Duping is the last thing most learn when it comes to exploit. IEDs are exciting. I know you love the IEDs, Ranger. I know you would. Ranger was our demolitionist. I've seen them progress. My bro turned into one at one point. Oh no. Hopefully you told him, no, that's bad, that's bad. Don't do that, that's bad, little bro. Do not become what you hate. In this case, it would be dupers. Yeah, the plastic explosives, those are my favorite. Whenever I'm raiding, that's what I want, is anything plastic. But yeah, that shit'll blow up one wall easy. Just like, if you're doing that, if you're duping your loot or like playing on multiple accounts and shit, there's literally nothing to play for. Like, how is the game exciting? I always did. Eventually had to stop playing with him. He had a group. That's all they did. Then I stopped playing with the group. But my bro would still hop on for the duo run. I would see him crouched with a shirt in his hands going back and forth on a wall. Before towns, he would be like, okay, no one's here. Then I just went solo. Well, I'm glad that you're not doing it, dude. I don't really care how people play the game. I'm just wondering, how do you have fun? Like, I think that's a very fair question to ask. Obviously, I can't really control what people do, but I mean, you guys can play the game how you want. I'm just never gonna go to that level. You don't cheat anymore, though. Once a cheater, not always a cheater. Does Bohemia go after dupers? I don't think so, dude. I mean, I think you can report their names, but I don't think that they do anything about it. Which is kind of a shame. I think you would have to have, like, hard proof, and like you could report them and maybe get them banned. But it's really just as simple as making another account. There's a lot of problems with that, Rich. It's just something that probably won't ever be fixed unless they really crack down on it. I don't know. I don't even know how it's done. I don't know why I'm even trying to explain this, because I don't even know how to do. So I don't know what goes into it and how they could potentially even stop it. From what I've heard, you need multiple consoles. But that could be bullshit too. The ease that it seems like people are doing this shit at, I wouldn't really doubt that you could do it with one console. But then again, dude, I don't know. It's easy to make an alt. Yeah, I know how alts work. Alts is very easy. They don't do anything about hackers on PC. Yeah, so why? Yeah, they probably wouldn't do anything about dupers then, dude. It's just a shame. But what can you do? That's the other question you have to ask. Like, what can you do? Sometimes they just can't do anything, right? No, a hacker is a hacker. It's not really easy to stop hackers. I mean, hackers take down some of the, like, global giants of the world, so... The main companies are all about their numbers, or are all about user numbers, even though half are fake accounts. I'm sure those numbers mean something. Plus, all the data companies sell off each year. They probably make more selling share data than main business. Yeah, also, if they're making money, then they don't give a fuck either. You're right. You solve it by being on high pop with a queue. Dupers need space in the lobby for the clones they make. If there's a queue, then it's not possible. Yeah, but like, I mean, that's fine, but there's only a handful of servers that are ever full pop. So you're just telling me, I mean, we don't really play on a full pop server, but... I don't know. Hackers will always be ahead of the guy that accepts the company's salary. You're probably not wrong. You know, this is just something that, as gamers, we all have to understand. And we do understand. There's gonna be hackers and cheaters in literally every game that we play. It's a nice little BDU jacket. But they can kit up in another and hop. I try not to pay attention to the dupers, dude. Like, it's hard to ignore them, though, when you're building a massive base and, like, trying to hold it down. Like, we're trying our ass off at the base. I'm actually trying to, like, stream it and show you all that it's possible to do this on an official server. And they kind of just ruin it for everybody. I mean, what's crazy enough, though, is, like, we've gotten away with what we have. Even with them duping and pulling up to our base with all these accounts. And we're still getting away with what we're doing. So it's definitely possible to base up. Anyone that says, like, oh, it's too hard to base up on official servers, just take a look at what we've had to go through. It's definitely possible. God damn. Fucking hate this helmet. You know what? Playing some Drip Z tonight. No helmet, gang. Do I even want this Shima? Looks alright. I don't really want it. I mean, they do make this very interesting for my entertainment. If they had to spend time looting, might be different. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, if we were playing the game legitimately with the official base building rules, I don't think they would win at all, like, in a raid. They might offline us a few times, but they wouldn't offline us 20 times in a row like they have. Bohemia could do hardware bans if they wanted to. That would fix the hacker duper problem real quick. What's a hardware ban? And how would that stop? Yeah, I don't know exactly what that would mean. I'm sure there'd be a way around it though, right? There's always a way around everything. That's right, no helmet, gang. Oh, we're playing some Drip Z tonight, Frosty. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with mixing it up a little bit sometimes. Your GPU gets banned. Holy shit. Okay, but what about if I play on console? Because graphics, that's a graphics card, right? We don't have graphics cards on the consoles, do we? Oh shit, did I go backwards? Oh fuck, yeah, this is Kriznik military. I definitely went backwards, that's okay. Especially when the developers are selling the cheats. I'd like to think Bohemia is not just about money, dude, because if they were, we'd already have like a battle pass, you know? Oh, the console has a serial number to ban. I don't know, I mean... You think Bohemia has the power to do that? Ban your Xbox serial number? I guess the question is, why wouldn't they do that? Do you think they just need the proof? And that's why they're not doing it? No one's really submitting this proof to them? Or are they just being lazy? Or do they need harder evidence? Imagine how many less active users. Not that many, dude. I'd like to think that not everybody. I don't even think the majority of the people are cheating in this game, bro. I think it's just like a very small portion. Like less than 5%, dude. They don't care about how many people are playing, they just want people to play. Or say it's unintentional. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't think that... I think it's probably less than 5% of the player base is cheating or doing any of this shit, dude. Most people, I think, are clean players. Just my opinion. I have no evidence to back that up, but... get gassed here? PC has mostly solved it by community. Yeah, so community, you can just get, you can get the mods to ban anybody that you want. Even if there's a suspicion. You're right. Bohemia does ban duping, but the method involves disconnection. You'd have to reset characters for disconnecting. Fucking Bohemia, man. I mean, I'll be honest, dude. I think they're trying their best. No, I think that if they could just flip a switch and get rid of duping, they would. Same reason COD won't stop it. Oh shit, shots. Damn near ruining their franchise. They're still making money though, dude. You know what I mean? Player. Oh my god, he probably heard me. I guess he didn't hear me. Oh shit, I didn't know why this wasn't reloading. I forgot how to reload for a second. Thanks, Ghost. Bring all the shit inside. I heard shots as well down by the other section of the melee. So I think there might be another player coming around here. And it sounded like he had an AR. Or no, maybe it was an SK? Damn, I knocked this guy and I hit him in the pants, I think. Fucking nut shot. The guy had pouches too, very nice. Yo, Scrub, you know how I got kidnapped and imprisoned by a group on experimental? I remember you saying that. I love vanilla servers on Xbox, though. Fuck the dupers. Oh, same, dude. I'm still gonna play official. It don't matter to me. Oh, you found out that they're dupers? Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, finding out anybody is a duper in this game anymore, bro, that it just doesn't surprise me. Ah, he had some nails. Very nice. You know we love our nails. Alright, well, we got 2 on the board tonight. Not bad. Might take that box of nails for a project that I'm thinking about. Oh, is there a patrol jacket back there? Thought I saw it. Yeah, I've been on official PC and no cheaters so far. Yeah, I've had a pretty positive experience on PC official, to be honest. Everyone complains about the hackers, but like I've had a good experience, but I haven't played it too much. I have a small sample size. I'd like to think there's not as many cheaters on official PC than people say, but I'll never really know. If I was a cheater, I'd go to a more competitive game. Yeah, I might try a few on a game or two that I used to play, but I would never full-time cheat on DayZ. Seems boring. Yeah, I've been saying that. If you're duping, exactly, give it time. These guys will leave the server. Just give it a little time. Eventually, Copa is just gonna be an abandoned fucking ghost town, you know? And we're gonna have to go dismantle all of it. That's the problem. Like we're gonna be the ones that have to clean up. Because they're gonna leave the server, they're gonna get bored, then we're gonna go dismantle everything, and it's gonna take forever. It's always how it goes, man. Always. Give it time. Patience, my friend. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get murdered soon enough by one. Get shot through a wall or something. Hope not. Hope that doesn't happen to you. Alright, I got a damaged M-lock after that. Kinda hurts. Have you ever seen a character like half size on official? Like, no. No, I have not. Half size? That's crazy. Have you? Although on official PC experimental, I have not been killed by a cheater. Yeah, maybe experimental is just better. Or maybe there's probably just less players, right? Seen it on a community server before. It was PvE, so not sure if that's a mod or a cheat. Let's hope it's a mod. But it was only one person doing it. That's a little Honey, I Shrunk the Kids type shit. They made the dumb decision of inviting me to their party. There was like 10 of them. One of them's kind of cool. Me and him are starting to plot against the rest. A little inside job by Dude acting as the mole. Love that. So if it was a mod, we all probably would have done it. No? Well, yeah, if it was a mod, maybe, but that still doesn't feel like DayZ to me. It was a trip. I dabbed out, so I didn't believe it in my eyes at first. Yeah, I don't think I would believe that either. A little mini troop running around Livonia. A miniature player. It's funny. What's up, Juicy? Welcome in, Commander. You're here heading to work. Have a good shift, my friend. We are also here in Livonia. We're kind of up by Car now. I know that's your home. But this is actually a different server. My ass spawned in Graben, and I was trying to get south, and then I turned around. I turned myself around and ended up back at Krisnik. It's been a good run so far, though. We've gotten a few kills. Can't complain yet. Yeah, she was admin and only seen her use it at the trader. Well, that's probably, yeah, if it was a trader thing, that's a trader thing, but on official, I would literally shit myself if I saw a miniature player. What's up, beauty killer? What's the plan here? I gotta fix my plate. What's what I gotta do? Another round of shoutouts here. Same, I was curious if her hitbox would be the same or smaller. I couldn't shoot though. Downfall of PvE. I bet the hitbox is smaller, bro. Only makes sense. I did shoot someone on accident. He cried to admin. I mean, yeah, on a PvE server, you can't do that. Hold on one second. Was at Tilly killing some wild-ass zombies, then he came around the corner, popped him, realized it was a person, so you hit him with an epi and bandage. Still told admin I shot him on purpose and left for dead. Yeah, I guess it's just your word against theirs at that point. But if you had proof and you like genuinely like talked to the admin, I bet you could have gotten away with, you know, being okay there. You see that dude who ran over a bunch of people at the Liverpool parade? I read the headline, dude, but all I really read was that it was not an act of terrorism, but I did see the headline, and yeah, super sad. Admin ran it back though, so I was fine. It's good shit. Cool admin. Oh, wow. There's an SG5 right here. Does this spawn here? Is this a loot spawn? Oh, there's a good plate right there. No clue, to be honest. Just seen and heard about it. Yeah, I read about it. Like, I just read the headline, man. I saw a little photo of it, but I don't know the specifics. Pristine. The group told me to try to get some people on there so they could imprison them too. You want to hop on experimental and overthrow some dupers? No, I don't want to deal with any dupers, and I also usually don't play experimental till the update drops. Best admin I've ever experienced. Fair people. Some play the game but do not mix it at all while doing one or the other. That's good. That's good that you have a good experience with admins. Take his helmet too. Yeah, that's a job for you, dude. I'll bet there's someone in the Discord that you could recruit to do that. I did not know there was a gas station here, damn. If anyone's looking to try a PvE on PC, I'm sure that there are great ones, but definitely check out middle-aged gamers if over 18 years old. Alright, listen up to survivalists, y'all. I'm gonna get on the game for a bit. Okay, have a good run, survivalist. Wish me luck. Hopefully the kids stay away for a bit. For sure, dude. Have a good run. We'll catch you in the next one if you're here. Enjoy your run, dude. Thanks for the chat. Another fucking shot. I'll be back on I'll be back on before you're off for sure. You probably still got another 2 hours. Ah. Yeah, probably. I'm never 100%, but it's a decent guess. Keep the jeans on. Playing Dribsy. Cool, yeah, I'll see you then. If off sooner, take care, man. Got you, dude. Appreciate you. If I don't see you again, dude, thank you for the bits tonight. Of course, the chat and hanging out as always. There are so many fucking zombies. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna run out of ammo here. I'm also like damaging my Glock. No, I'm just killing Zeds right now. Yeah, I killed that guy at the, up at the well by the radio tower. Yeah. The first was police. The second was at the, radio tower, bro. Thank you so much for the bits, bro. Appreciate you. Didn't have to do that. I mean, I feel like I was chatting with you the whole time. I don't know how you could have missed that. I really don't. I think you were here. Unless he stepped away for a good, like, 5 minutes. I mean, I feel like I was chatting with you the whole time through that. It was clipped as well. If you, you could just exclamation point last kill. Probably looking at my keyboard and bets at the same time. Click exclamation point last kill. I didn't realize I had fucking box of ammo for this shit too. You know what? I might be able to do that. There you go. Is that it? Is that the... Yeah. Here it is. Okay, I remember hearing it. Is that when we talked about the shotguns? Maybe? I don't remember, honestly, dude. Yeah, it was a decent kill. I mean, I heard him. I thought he heard me. That's the crazy part about that clip, is I thought he heard me. I thought I was fucked. $500 a kill. Gonna look at that kill streak when I'm back. I'm gonna try my ass off, dude. I appreciate you, man. You don't have to do that, but it's all much appreciated for sure. Try my best, dude. Try my best. You streaming, man? Either way, I'll give you another shouty here. I'll give you two. I'll give you 2 shout outs here. Check out the Survivalist PlayStation and PC DayZ streamer, and a big part of this community. Appreciate you, man. Short one? Nothing wrong with the short one. Oh, I've been able to look through the marksman scope and rangefinder. They look tough. The scope is amazing. I haven't been able to use it on anything, though. The people who imprisoned me gave it to me to use it. Like, Knocker's gang. As long as you have a good experience with it so far, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm sure that it's going to be a cool addition. I'm quite excited for the new scopes. VS89 is gonna go fucking crazy. Gonna go watch Survivalist for a bit? Okay. Peace out, dude. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for tuning in, as always, dude. Much love. Alright, let's see if we can actually go south this time. I didn't even mean to end up here. We just got turned around. Sometimes I did, you know, I did a little ring around the rosy, and then we headed north just out of nowhere. I didn't mean to do that, but it's pretty easy to get fucking lost in this game, huh? Yo, thank you for the follow, Peasant Games. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the console show here. The greatest show on console. Are you a Daisy stan? We're running some official Livonia on the Xbox. First person, of course. You wouldn't happen to be related to the greedy peasant. We already had Saint pull up on a different account today. We had Ponders on a different account yesterday. I didn't know if this was a greedy ult. The greedy peasant, he's just another streamer that we know on Daisy console. Didn't know if you happen to know him. Thanks for the first time, man. I do Daisy on PC, and no, I seen his account after I made mine. Okay. Yeah, I don't ever assume, but it's just funny how the last 2 days we've had 2 other people come in here on like their alt accounts on Twitch, so. And there's not many peasants that I know. I only know, well, I know 2 now. What's your favorite map on PC? Yeah, we love Daisy here. I was amazed someone else was using the name Peasant, and he's a greedy peasant. Are you streaming as well, or you just playing on PC? Love Deadfall, but there are so many great maps. Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming the amount of maps they got on PC, for real. Personally, I want to try out, well, what do I want to try? I want to try, eventually, Avalon, I think, looked interesting. Had a bunch of freshy chaos, definitely Pripyat. It's like the Chernobyl, remake of, like, the, where the nuclear disaster happened in Ukraine, type shit. Not tonight. I stream whenever I can, though. That's how you gotta do it. Yeah, you'll most likely catch a stream here every night around this time. Appreciate you tuning in and chatting for a minute. Please stick around. Dude, there's fucking melee zombies everywhere, and there's a little PD crash here. thought I was just here, and it wasn't here when I was. Maybe it just spawned in. What's up, Grinch? So I just found a Tundra on the ground down south, so Tundra does spawn on Livonia. Unless someone for a weird reason traded it for the Blaze or Savannah. So, I think it's possible that that happened. You'd have to 100% confirm. I don't think there's a way you can really confirm that, dude. Because you can still bring the Tundra in from other maps. But I'm pretty sure people have told us it doesn't spawn in Livonia anymore, unless they changed it back. I don't know for sure, though. I haven't tested this shit, so... That is really weird, though, that you found it in a spawn location. How's the run going? Other than that. Yeah, true, but was on the ground with nothing looted around. Yeah, the only explanation is somebody dropped it there for another piece of loot that was there. That is weird. I'm not the one that said it doesn't spawn on Livonia. I've just heard this through the grapevine, so don't quote me on that. Good, we down above bunker right now? Dude, you guys gonna hit the bunker tonight? That'd be crazy. You guys got a card? I'm actually not on that server, don't worry about that. I loaded into a completely other Livonia server, so I'm just running around being a menace here. No, I know, I figured I'd let you know that I found one. If we find a card, yes, but not the goal. What's the goal? You trying to eat people tonight? You already have been? That's crazy. Have you been feeding Misfit human meat as well? Or has she been refusing? Yeah, I got one kill in grabbing PD tonight, and I got one kill at Kriznik, one of the where is it? The double radio tower at Kriznik. Not yet, because she's streaming and chat will rat me out. Don't want to get shot yet by her. It's probably a smart decision. Having two cannibals is a dangerous thing too, let alone having one. Still on that cannibal shit, I see, Grinch. Good shit. What's up, Lopez? Just tuning in. What have I missed? You haven't missed too much. I decided to play some Livonia tonight on another server, so I'm on a first-person Livonia server that's not the base server, just because we had some homies on the other one, and I didn't really want to accidentally friendly fire. We had that happen yesterday. But I spawned in Grabbin. I got a kill at PD Grabbin. And I also got a kill at Kriznik, where the double radio towers are, kind of right below Colin Brody. It's been a good run. Trying to take it south right now. Yeah, I'm half cannibal, half not. Food hard to find for people down south. Yeah, now that the predators are not as good anymore, you can't be eating the bear meat, you know? Wolf meat. Could have ran with us, but I'm in my area right now as well. Yeah, next time. Next time we can run together. I mean, you know I'm on that server a fuck ton. We've been doing group runs out the ass too. I needed some solo tonight. Lone Wolf Adventure tonight. Oh yeah. I love solo Daisy. It's the best way to play in my opinion. We've been doing so much base collaboration and group runs, duo runs on Cherno, PlayStation, you know. I was trying to get back to my my roots tonight, which is solo scrub. Man, for the first like 6 months, that's all I did. Like when I first started streaming, just solo scrub. It's good having the OG duo back anyways. Oh yeah, I love seeing you guys play together because yeah, I haven't been able to watch y'all play. Definitely makes me happy. Back to it. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, Grinch. Let me know how it goes. I may be in there depending on how long she's going. Might go say hi to y'all again. Is it 11? Yo, I'm gonna go grab a water bottle. Hopefully I don't fucking die in this bush. Like, I really hope I don't. You got a small group of friends I play with, and they're always bad about team killing, even with armbands? Yeah, dude, that's Daisy. I mean, to be honest, like, this happens IRL as well. It's called friendly fire for a reason. It's not easy, you know, when shit's hitting the fan and everyone's, you know, panicking. Especially if you're running in a group of 8 people and there's one guy that you have to identify out of the 9 that are all getting shot at. It's just, it happens, dude. That's why solo is sometimes very therapeutic. You don't have to worry about it. You just shoot anyone, you know? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a water. Never mind. There was a water right fucking here. It's always funny and solo's great. Man, I don't think friendly fire is funny, but... Oh, Daisy, you play everyone plays Daisy a different way. I mean, looking back on it, you know, it could be, I guess. If they take it the right way, maybe it's funny. I always feel terrible when someone gets team killed. Time to go hunting. BK is zeroed at 200 meters, bro. Just left Tri-Cresta, got the KAM and VS-89 with ACOG and MAG. That's crazy. I don't think I found either of those weapons at Tri. That's good shit, Saint. No. I really thought I could hit that. Or did I hit that and just... I don't think I hit that. Got your stank ass over to Tri-Cresta, Saint. Debating on if I want to go north or not at all. I need a plate carrier. So if you were at Tricresta, there are some tents to your east that could have a plate carrier. Maybe it's probably southeast from you if you have a compass. But it's kind of it's right around Mishkino, and then Metallurg hunting grounds. I'm not looking at the map right now, but there is some tents there. Would be up to you, Saint. I was there a bit ago. None of them had the plate. Okay, so if you hit Tricresta, you already hit that. Maybe go... Tricresta, I'm trying to... If you go north, yeah, you'd have to go to Tizzy, probably, at that point. Maybe you could go back down to... Does Belota military have plates? There's also that military kind of on the road on the very southwest side. Headed off the map. I think they could get a plate there, potentially. Triple carrying the VSS as well. You gotta stash one of them shit, Saint. I'm not really a triple carrier. Rifle-wise, I'll carry 3 weapons. One of them has to be a sidearm, though. Should I just drop the VSS? I mean, it's your call. I would stash it or drop it. Yeah, I mean, the VS-89 is better, bro. AAM is also better, in my opinion. If I had to pick between those 3 guns to drop one, as long as I had ammo for the other 2, yeah, I'm gonna drop the VSS every time. Is it 9mm? It's 9x39, so it's not the 9mm that you throw in the Glock, but 9x39 armor-piercing rounds are just the tracer rounds. I think there's standard ones too, yeah. 3 types of 9x39. You're about to starve, need bones for hooks. Yeah, don't forget about your vitals, Saint. Sometimes we get caught up looking for melee gear and trying to find kills that we forget that we're, you know, starving or dehydrated. Ranger was dehydrating during the raid last night. That was tough. That's what took us down to the river. Uh-oh. Have a landmine, I might go set it up in the tents. It's full pop right now still. That doesn't surprise me, man. It's fucking 11 p.m. Not everyone's in bed yet. But yeah, usually tents are really good spots for mines. The problem with mines is you kind of just have to sit there and wait. Because you'll never know if your mine actually gets someone unless you do that. That's kind of what everyone wants. We want to know that we got someone with our landmine. It just doesn't happen sometimes. You just sit there and you get bored. Dude, I just really lost my Glock. Look at this. I dropped the Glock on the ground here. What a wonderful painting this is, though. Unfortunately, it's not giving me the option to pick it up or find it in the vicinity. That pistol is gone forever, it looks like. Fantastic. It's a bad bug, dude. That's a bad bug. Nah, I'm red food. I'm gonna run south. Now back to the coast. If you're hungry, bro, back to the coast. That's it. Can't believe that, dude. That was a lot of my firepower right there. Yo, what's up, Kane? Hope you're well. How the run been going? It's been going good, dude. I I spawned in fresh essentially to Graben, and I've made my way over to, what is this, Carlin? We're playing Livonia. We are not on the base server right now, though. We had some friends running that one, and I didn't want to friendly fire. We had some friendly fire last night, so I just wanted to avoid that. And I have 2 kills. Got one in Graben PD, and then I got one over by Kriznik, where the double radio towers are. I'm working my way up the food chain, Kane. How was your day? Happy Memorial Day to you. I hope you had a good day. I certainly did. Other than the fact that we just lost our Glock to the floor. Pretty happy. Brother, I got off work at 10, came home, played with the kids a bit, then went to sleep. I was beat, tired, working all weekend. Feel that, man. I've been pretty tired too. I haven't had as much time to watch as many streams as I would have liked, that I normally do. I also had a pretty long weekend, dude, and we're going into extended hours at work, so I also understand being tired at this point. If there's a will, there's a way, man. You want to get on the game? Get on the game. Sun's going down. I may end up just switching to a lighter server. Still play Livonia. I kind of like that look, actually. You know what? We're playing Drip Z tonight. We're playing Drip fucking Z. Let's do it. Plus, we're in Livonia, like, the elements don't mean too much. You just woke up thinking about hopping on the PS5 and doing a little run myself. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Kane. Like I said, if there's a will, there's a way, bro. If you want to get in there, you get in there, even if it's for 20 minutes. That's the thing about DayZ, you can pick it up right where you left off. This is not Rust. You're not gonna get raided while you're offline. Or I'm sorry, you're not gonna die. You're not gonna die while you're offline. Like you can, you might get raided offline. But if you log out successfully, your character will save the progression that you make tonight. So even if it's just for 10-20 minutes, get on and loot up one little town and call it a night. Is that all you have is PlayStation? Wellies. Yeah, I actually won the PS5. I'm thinking about trying to sell and grab an Xbox. I mean, that's up to you, man. I have both, and I love both of them. I will say though, I know a lot more people that have an Xbox. I don't know if you enjoy playing solo or with a group more, but the group runs are more plentiful on Xbox, that's for damn sure. I don't know why that is either, like... I feel like just the same amount of people have a PlayStation. I just feel like it's rare that a PlayStation player shows up in the chat, dude, honestly. Usually it's just Xbox. I'm always surprised when a PC player shows up in the chat. To be fair. I don't know anything about the game, and it's kind of hard trying to figure everything out, you know? Would be nice to have somebody to run with. Yeah, we could always do a run with you on Xbox, that's for sure. Even PlayStation, dude. Definitely down to set up a run at some point. Same game, PC and console, same official maps and all. Exactly, dude. Unless you want to dabble into the community life, like if you just commit to official, you could watch any console, you could watch PC and learn the same things. I really enjoy watching official PC. But it's very rare. It's very rare that I find these streams. And I mean, I should probably search the official tags and whatnot, but... Yeah, I'm always pleasantly surprised to see an official PC stream. It's funny that, because they all watching the same game, yet different platforms keep separate. Alright, hold on, let me switch servers. Oh, this is full pop. Should I go full pop? Fuck it. Full pop Livonia, let's get it. Yeah, I love how, I mean, I think it's interesting that DayZ is segregated, you know? Console, both consoles and PC, it's kind of like its own little... What's the word? It's like its own platform's fight for survival type shit. Like somebody... That's kind of how I always viewed the stream, dude. I started streaming just because of DayZ. And I was like, I play this game way too much, but also I want to see this game take off on console. It's like I kind of want to promote the game. Well, goddamn! Thank you for the one singular bit, Mr. Wonka. How was your Memorial Day, dude? Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. I watch a lot of The Running Man. I found you not long now. I try to jump in your stream every time I see you on. Yeah, I've definitely noticed. I appreciate you tuning in every time, dude. Obviously, The Running Man is on a totally different platform and a totally next level in terms of you know, how many people are chatting and engaging. But this is a small knit community at the moment, and been growing at a steady pace, I'd say, but it's been built on console DayZ. Like I really have not played any other games. If I have, it's been kind of a one-off, like Overwatch stream or FIFA stream, Nazi Zombie stream, Fortnite stream. I never really streamed that shit 2 nights in a row. I did Hogwarts Legacy one time. Alright, there's a dead player at the intersection there by Colin Brody. This is full pop, so just jump to a another full pop Livonia server. Should be some good action here. Oh, there's a base right there. Not really surprised. This is a pretty classic server hops area. And unfortunately, I lost my M-lock to the ground on the last server. Super annoying. Big boy shots. Like Brenna. I'm not shocked that there's a base right here. No code on the gate though. Been raided. Rifled slugs. What's up, Commander? Welcome back. How's the night going? The Molander has returned. Does that work? Not really. So bit edgy tonight. Reason's probably not fun for stream. That's alright. You can do it, Commander. Just push through. Just push through, my guy. We'll be off in no time. Everybody has to start somewhere, man. From what I've seen so far, you're a good player, interact with the chat well, and I enjoy being in here watching, man. I appreciate that. It's a very nice compliment. I will say I try my best, and I genuinely enjoy chatting with y'all, just as much as I enjoy playing the game. I wouldn't be here if I didn't still enjoy the game and enjoy interacting. Because it does get pretty lonely just playing the game, not really talking to anyone. Although I can enjoy that too. And I still would probably do that if I wasn't streaming. I'd still probably be playing DayZ by myself or, you know, with some homies, but it just wouldn't be the same. Our adventures are just so good to not share them with the Twitch community. The people that actually enjoy spectating. I've never really been a spectator. I've always been more of a player. Like, it is very rare that you'll catch me in a stream just watching. If I am, I'm usually supporting one of the homies, or I'm actively trying to chat with them. I'd always rather be playing than watching someone play. Hey, if you're near my place, grab some tools and nails. I was gonna bring a parcel, but I got blasted before I could finish the prep. I'm not on that server, Commander. We had some friends running that server tonight, and I didn't want to friendly fire. We friendly fired last night on accident. Could have been prevented, but it happened, so I'm just on a different server, and that server, like you said today, Commander, in the Discord, I seen your message. It is aggressive, dude. The server that we are currently on Livonia with the base is just nuts. It doesn't sleep. We also have a crazy amount of dupers that we have to be dealing with, and they also have multiple accounts. If I had to guess, this is not confirmed, but based on the raids that have happened, dude, they just happen back to back, and you know, we'll kill a few of them, and you're like, okay, then they should be gone for a few days, and they're still back. So that's why I'm assuming they have like multiple people kind of logged out around our base. You know, we have duper cars pulling up every other day, type shit. It's just embarrassing at this point. I don't understand how console has multiple accounts. Sounds expensive. It's not expensive at all, dude. It's as easy as creating an email. If you have an Xbox, you can have 32 accounts for free. You can create up to 32 emails. And it's a Microsoft issue. It's not a Bohemia thing. They can't really moderate this. Microsoft has to fix something about it, but you just have to make a new email and you can have an alt account on Xbox. 32 of them at that. It's honestly terrible for the game of DayZ, but again, it's not a Bohemia thing. It's a Microsoft issue at the moment. Yeah, it's not expensive at all, though, Commander. I hate to tell you that. You played EVE Online? EVE Online? Dude, I have a homie. His name's Milk. You may have seen him in the chat. He used to grind the shit out of EVE, dude. He loved that shit. I actually watched him play it. It looks confusing, but it does look like one of those grindy games that could be really fun if you get the gist of it down. EVE Online, dude. You used to grind EVE hard. Yeah, dude, he grinded it too, and like I never really understood it, but apparently there's a really tight-knit niche community for that game. I mean, I respect that so much. Surprised one doesn't need live to play DayZ. Man, I really am playing Drip Z tonight. Yeah, is there even such thing as Xbox Live anymore? I'm so lost on that. You just died at the military north of Metallurg? The tents? You died at the tents? Rest in peace, Saint. I'm sorry to hear. Back to the coast. Blanche and Barry just started a Pow World server? You're here grinding? Smelly on that Pow World grind. I never picked up Pow World. did they do any sort of update or anything, or they just randomly playing it now? I know that they were playing it like right when it came out too. Thinking about switching to this combat jacket. R.I.P. Saint. I thought you said you already hit it. Did you double back, Saint? Yeah, I'd be pissed too, dude. I'm pissed every time I die. I don't get like I don't know. I don't get expressively angry or mad, but like inside I'm always boiling when I die, bro. Low key. You knew a few players that had 10 plus accounts to grind mining on Eve. Oh, Rich. God damn. People be taking these games too seriously, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I was starving, saw a zombie with a plate, got swarmed and was slow because starving. What happened? Was he inside the melee with you, or did you get sniped from the outskirts type shit, or how'd it go down, Saint? I'm sorry to hear, dude. That's the game, though. It's the game we play. You know this. This is full pop Livonia. Shots over and grabbing. You were red health and got hit by the last zombie. Oh, I thought you died to a player. I'm sorry, Saint. God damn. Combat boots are goated. Sorry, Saint. Your death today, they did you dirty. What happened, Commander? How did Commander die today? So we got Saint dead, we got Commander dead. Who else died today on DayZ? Raise your hand if you played DayZ today and you died. Can't relate. Asteroid. Sorry to hear, Asteroid. Do you mind sharing with the class how your death went down? Or is that classified information? It's good to see you, Asteroid. Pulled up in the car, blasted me while I was running from them. Went uncon, and they ran over to recover me. Just have me watch them finish me off. Yeah, dude, that happens so much, dude. You'll get shot, and they'll let you wake up, or you will wake up, and that's when they'll pull up and get you. Like, it just happens like that. The DayZ has the wake up timer at the perfect time. Because sometimes you will wake up and it'll give you a chance to recover, but usually not. Usually you're dead as soon as you wake up, which is hilarious. I think that's just a nice troll job by DayZ there. With that one. No, like they were over me waiting. Like standing over you. I've had that happen as well. Doesn't feel good, Commander. It's not a good feeling. I can empathize. Yo, what's good, Wilson? How you doing, man? We're gonna get a round of shoutouts going here. Somebody blasted me uncon this morning, and I woke up and they told me I was bad and then finished me. What did you do? What did you do to piss this person off, beauty killer? Good to see you, Wilson. Get a shout out for both of you. We got some PC streamers here. Asteroid was starving, just really trying to find this deer, and then boom, everything goes black and you're dead. So you were out hunting and you got deaded out in the woods. I can empathize with that as well. That's definitely happened to me. I'm doing good, Wilson. Happy, well, it's Monday night for me. It's Memorial Day here. I don't know about for you, but I hope you're well, man. I'm stepping away from the base tonight. I'm doing a little solo Livonia run tonight. This is an official server still, but it's not the same Livonia server that we're based on. Our base is getting kind of crazy, Wilson. I got to show that to you tomorrow or something. Next time you're here and we're at that location. I don't know. I hit them 3 times with the SK and didn't die. Damn. 3 shots with the SK, didn't die. Were they all lower body? Or do you think you might have hit one in the... I mean, yeah, 3 SK shots, that's tough. I would expect to have at least have a knock after that one. Kids are on summer break. You had a bank holiday too? Were you like off work, Wilson, or you still had to work today? Happy holidays, happy holidays. Think it may be time to relocate the base? After seeing Copa Base firsthand last night, I've had mixed feelings. I don't want to relocate, because I'm stubborn. We've done such a good job. Also, we have so many people that know the server and our location that it's just so easy to hop in there and like do a group run with the homies. On the other hand, it would probably help everyone sleep better at night if we just weren't there. You were off work today, Wilson? That's good shit. Hope you enjoyed your day. How'd you spend your day off? Were you gaming? This is terrible because I actually lost my Glock to the ground. I dropped my M-Lock and it got lost. I couldn't vicinity it. Couldn't pick it up. Just lost. Really tough. Yeah, we could server swap or we could switch locations. I mean, I have not decided that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a group decision, if anything. I mean, we're getting 128 soon. I know they're not wiping the servers, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, dude. I haven't decided yet what I want to do. Gaming for a bit, then work on a video for viral. Did you throw some new audio in there too? I know you're the music guy. It's awesome that you do that shit for them, dude. Like, I think that's awesome. What do you use for the videos that you make? Do you use Photoshop? Something like that. We were talking about Photoshop earlier, that's the only reason I asked. Where do you usually find sea chests? Dude, at this point in the wipe, only at other players' bases. They are super rare. Even after the server's wipe, And it's a totally new server and economy. It's still hard to find the sea chest, dude. At this point, though, I would say you'd have to find someone's base and hope that there is one in there because they are very rare. They're one of the rarest things in the game, the sea chests. You work on a cinematic trailer for them? I use DaVinci Resolve for video editing. Okay, I've heard of DaVinci. How much you pay for that? Do you use Photoshop too, since I'm doing photography as a hobby? Oh shit, DaVinci's free. Because I was talking to Korn earlier. I was also talking to a coworker today about Photoshop because they both use it religiously. And this girl was saying she pays $600 annually for Photoshop. It's like Photoshop Suite where you can get all the Adobe programs, but still, dude, 600. That blew my mind. I was like, okay, never mind. I don't want to do Photoshop anymore. Dude, who is popping off and grabbing right now? These shots are non-stop. If you only need Photoshop, I think they've got a deal just for that, about 10 a month. Yeah, I never asked about just Photoshop. But that's what I was assuming. I asked her, like, it's probably like 10, 20 bucks a month, right? She was like, no, I pay 600. But these days, you have to commit to subscriptions, dude. You can't just buy Photoshop and have it forever. All these programs require a subscription now. It's kind of bullshit. Photoshop plus Lightroom. Yes, the world of subscriptions that we live in now, Wilson. It's a sad time to be alive. We're getting a restart in 5 minutes. I really want the visor for the assault helmet. I really want it. I'm one of those players that will rock the visor every time. I know it doesn't do anything to protect you, but I love it purely as a cosmetic. Alright, so the restart's gonna happen in 2 minutes. We'll be back whenever that comes up. You wanna listen to some music?
You all online tryna look up places. You like to cry, that's why you're my favorite. You got a smile that make you look amazing, and that's just why I gotta see you daily. Don't care what time, just make sure you made it. Okay, like throw that baby, and she wanna hold that baby. That page just saw that, and you don't like, that's why you're my favorite. I roll the dice, make sure there's no babies, and you don't mind, that's why you're my favorite. Okay, like go that baby, she wanna throw that baby. Okay, like hold that, and you don't mind, that's why you're my favorite. I roll the dice, that's why you're my favorite.
I roll the dice, hope I hit 11. You still can fly, you supposed to left at 7. Just take your time, we'll head out when you ready. I ain't gon' leave you, you ain't never left me. My name and diamonds sitting on your necklace. That's unnecessary, why you text me? The city got too much influence, move you out to Texas. I'll buy you everything you got from them, fuck all your exes. You drive me crazy with them little dresses, I love your complexion. Up on my head, you said I felt it, think our souls connected. Your heart of mine come from the factory, got you out here flexing. 100 grand spent on your necklace, you my little reflection. Think you my best investment.
You all online tryna look up places. You like to cry, that's why you're my favorite. You got a smile that make you look amazing,
P, red bandana Cardinals. I'ma P you out your whole endorsement. Yeah. She ain't vanilla for me, she simply porcelain. I never saw ops, now we finally touched it. She ready to get in the streets with me, no question. Too rich to text, I let my shoulder forward it. Take the P at the alphabets, nigga try to sort it. I'm pushing P, I'm pushing P, I'm pushing P, 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 yeah.
Turn me up, P. Alright, we're loading back in. Good morning, Diane. Just woke up, not feeling too bad. How are you? I'm doing just swell. It is, just hit midnight here. We're having a good run so far. We're about 3 hours in. Running solo tonight. Had a good day, though. It was Memorial Day. Got that time and a half, I believe. I never confirmed that, but I don't know. Maybe we didn't. Either way, it was pretty busy today at work, and yeah, we're back. We're back tomorrow. I think we need to do sheet metal runs for the base or lock down a town square. You know what? That's such a good idea, but it's a lot easier said than done. Sheet metal runs. Usually whenever I go on sheet metal runs, it requires a car. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be there. Electro, back to Metallurg, that's tough, Saint. There's no guarantee that you even make it. But you could try, man. You gotta get through Electro, you gotta get through Cherno, Balota. I'd probably head up to Kozlovka after that and then just cut it northwest. Dude, that's tough. That's a tough ass. But if you try and you make it, you gotta let us know, because that's like a legendary run back. Sorry to hear you died, especially with the fucking VS89, dude. That's tough. Shared time zone? Oh yeah. East Coast. Stand up, Commander. Was it a good day at work? Yeah. Yeah. No, it was a really good day. It was humid again. I do like the warm weather though, like I always complain that it's hot, but I like the warm weather way more than the cold. You get one or the other. Man, that's what you didn't like about it? I gotta re-listen to it, dude. Honestly. So, dude showed us a new song called Dark Thoughts by Lil Tecca. It just wasn't my vibe. To be honest, it already, like, kind of slipped out of my mind what it even sounded like, but I'll listen to it one more time and let you know. Maybe, on the second playthrough, I'll like it more. Oh yeah, you're a genuine Florida man. Yeah, I mean, I just moved here a year ago, but I've also vacationed here a lot. I've been to Florida quite a bit.
Sheesh.
I don't know if I'm gonna live here forever, but I am enjoying it right now, for sure. The weather is so nice. Did you have a good day at work, Diane? Or, I mean, you're going in now, huh? I hope you have a good day. Bro, you live in Florida. What do you call cold? What do I call cold? So usually the sweatpants and the sweatshirt goes on at about like 55. I'd say 55 degrees, 50. But you can acclimate to it quickly, dude. Like, it's not necessary to do that. It just is a shock whenever you're living in a climate that's so tropical and humid. Oh yeah, I mean, I've lived in Pittsburgh and Michigan, dude. I've known extreme cold. I mean, I would consider Michigan pretty extreme cold, at least in the winter time. You know, it's not like Alaska or Canada cold, but Ohio is cold, my guy. Nothing says cold like when the lake freezes over. Yeah, I lived in Michigan where we got a bunch of the lake effects. The wind was crazy in the wintertime, like from Lake Michigan, even down to Chicago. You can feel that. They call it the Windy City, Chicago. Yeah, dude, I've been north and south, but I will say I think Florida is my favorite state so far. Gonna be smooth sailing as I only have a 3-day work week. How'd you get away with that, Diane? You on PTO or some shit? Man, 2.5 days, scrub? Wait, 2.5 days. I'm so lost in the combo. What's 2.5 days? I gotta get a vacation bad. The burnout's real. Feel that, dude. I feel that. But the thing is, living in Florida, it's a permanent vacation. I really haven't had a bad day in Florida. Rich is in Wisconsin. 55 is shorts weather. No, I feel that. I can do shorts at 55. Usually it's just a shock when it gets down to 55 after a summer, you know, and even fall, dude. Really, in fall in Florida, you don't even hit 55. You'll start hitting 55 in, like, maybe November. Maybe. Molander loves the cold. Where are you, Commander? Where are you located? Do I know why they call Chicago the Windy City? I don't. Why is Chicago called the Windy City? Bank holiday and Thursday and took Friday off as well. Oh yeah, Wilson was telling us that there was a bank holiday Thursday. And I remember whenever there was another holiday a couple weeks ago, and Sunday was like, yeah, it's a bank holiday here. But I forget what holiday that was. So today was Memorial Day. A couple weeks ago it was like some other random holiday for America at least, and then Sunday was like, yeah, we have bank holiday today too. You have 2.5 days till you're out the train wreck called school. That's very nice, dude. You better fucking live up this summer, bruh. You better live it up. Oh yeah, you're Ohio? Okay. Commander's from Ohio, we'll remember that. Because it's windy, I'm fucking dead. I honestly forgot. I knew when I asked, but I forgot. Oh, that was May 5th? You had the same... What was May 5th? It wasn't Cinco de Mayo. What were we celebrating on May 5th? I forget. Packers? You know what? I've liked the Packers for a while, Rich. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I am an Aaron Rodgers fan. I forget if we had this conversation, Rich, but I really do like Rodgers. I hate to say. I think he's hilarious. Pretty sure the city design causes an odd wind tunnel that intensifies the wind. That would make sense, the Windy City. You celebrated Liberation Day? Yes, happy holidays, Diane. I know that you were flying the orange and blue. The Amsterdam Dutch colors. We learned that through corn, actually. Or is it orange and blue, or is it orange and white? No idea what the UK did. I don't remember. All I remember is it was some sort of bank holiday. Whatever, it's in the past. We won't have to worry about it until next year. Orange, flag is red, white, and blue. I actually also, like, whenever I was watching the World Cup, whenever I do watch the World Cup, I do root for the Netherlands in quite a bit of matches. Is Blippi Dutch? I don't know who Blippi is, but maybe someone knows. We don't have kids. That is correct. Perhaps one day. People do love the Dutchies. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Dutchies. I think dude's a Cowboys fan, unfortunately. Dutch got them good genes. Ooh, there's a heli over there. Go to that. Isn't Blippi that one really annoying show? I don't even think I've ever heard the word Blippi. Y'all have to explain that one to me. 1 Cowboys, 2 Bears. That's so disgusting, dude. That's so disgusting. Dude, go Steelers, bro. Go fucking Steelers, alright? One sad, 2 more sad. That's fucking hilarious, Rich. Salute Rich, salute Rich. At least the Packers are decent. They've been pretty decent for a while, the Packers. You know what? And I'll give the Packers a salute too, because they're the only Super Bowl loss that I've watched. I have watched the Steelers go to 3 Super Bowls in my life. No, yeah, 3. I watched them beat the Lions in 2005. I watched them beat the Cardinals in like 2010. And then 2011, we lost to the Packers. But at least we made it there, and Aaron Rodgers and the Packers, that's the only team that beat us in my lifetime. How are the Browns not sold off? Honestly, being a Browns fan might be more sad than being Cowboys or Bears fan, bro. I'm really sorry about that. You know how we keep bears out of our cabins in Wisconsin? We paint a goal line in front of the front door. That's... oh my god, that's diabolical. I don't know what it... dude, I can't imagine being a Bears or a Browns fan. The Cowboys, that would be fun. The thing... it would be fun to be a Cowboys fan. Even though they're losing, they get a lot of coverage and shit. Alright, Rich is from Wisconsin. He's a Packers fan, but he does think Rodgers is a D-bag. You know what? You're not wrong, but I think it's hilarious. But I've also never had to root for him. Apparently he's coming to Pittsburgh. I might have to root for him soon, and that's when my opinion will probably change. The Brown Stadium was once referred to as the Factory of Sadness. The Dog Pound, man. Put your dogs up, dude. Dog Pound. Alright, where are the Zeds? Where are the Zeds? Oh! We got dead Zeds here. The difference between these glasses. Classic glasses. Put the classics on. Yeah, I'll throw the green tack shirt on. A Steeler, 3rd string. Honestly, dude, I think that they should start Rodgers. I really hate to say that. But I honestly think they should start Rodgers. Probably why I'm not the GM, though. No, I'm going slim glasses still. Fuck it. Gonna hang with Beauty for a while. Have fun. Have the fun friend. Okay. No worries, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you, Commander. Lost audio? Is the audio fucked? I'll just fucking reset it. Yeah, guys, I actually haven't said this in a while, but I understand that the stream sometimes gets an audio delay. if we're experiencing that, just let me know and I can fix it. Immediately, I can fix it. Black tack shirt, I did not see this. Fuck it, Gillyhead. So all I have to do is turn off the capture card like this, and then I just turn it back on, and it usually just fixes the audio right then and there. Dude, there's just a part of me that wants to see Rodgers in his prime again. I'm just holding on to the nostalgia there with Rodgers, dude, because he was probably the best quarterback I've ever seen, and that includes Mahomes. I honestly think Rodgers in his prime was better than Mahomes, but obviously not accomplishments-wise. I'm just talking about what did I see with my own two eyes. Rodgers had the craziest plays that I've ever seen made. He's rinsed up. Alright, Rich said he's rinsed up. Favre was better than Rodgers, and Favre is a bigger D-bag. You really think Favre was better? I mean, you followed the Packers, bro. You probably know better than me. The thing is, Rodgers didn't win anything for y'all. Like, he won the... I guess he won the Super Bowl, but he should have won more. Favre never won a Super Bowl. Did he? Yeah, that's a hot take, Rich. Saying Favre was better. Jim fucked me up the last 2 times, so out of shape. That's okay. That's alright, Diane. Definitely hard to get your ass out of bed to go to the gym. Like, I understand that better than anyone. Bro, Favre in his prime was a machine. Favre won a Super Bowl. Yeah, I guess I was too young, dude. I don't know the history. I don't know Favre's history like that. What year did he win it? He won it for the Packers? Not to change the subject, but you know how people saw that SGA as a free throw merchant? Free throw merchant? What does that mean? Went yesterday after work, always fun. It's the best time to go, is after work. I can't be fucked to do it in the morning. $1997, that was the year after I was born. And it was for the Packers, I guess. Yeah, maybe Favre was better. Obviously, I can't talk football with you. He just shoots free throws. He doesn't actually do stuff. Kind of like James Harden. But James Harden's like one of the GOATs, dude. Low key. I saw something that among all MVPs, he ranks 28th all-time among them in free throws attempted. So how... So he doesn't just shoot free throws. You're saying that 28 other people shot more free throws than him. I don't understand, dude. Dude, SGA might be the best player in the league. I don't even think I'm crazy to say that. He's about to knock... He just knocked off Jokic. He's about to knock off Ant. And he plays in the Western Conference. Yeah, I don't say that he's a free throw merchant. Other people do. This proves otherwise. Yeah, other people are stupid. Should I get out of bed and eat breakfast for once? I don't see... Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. You have a short week, too. You get away with it, I think. You just gotta find that motivation within you, Diane. Dude, I've been trying to run south all night, and I keep running east to west. I think this is Harud Lake. What you gonna make, Diane? What you gonna make? They say it's the way he does it. He flops, Braun flops, MJ flopped, everybody flops. It's how the sport is now. No, you're not wrong. Everybody flops to some extent, dude. Especially if you're a good free throw shooter, like, you want to get to the line. You're going to do everything you can to get there. Have 45 minutes to leave for work, so a good amount of time. 45 to make breakfast. Yeah, the only other thing you got to do is shower, in my opinion. Like, I always try to shower before work. Make breakfast, pack a lunch. I'm out of there. Cook some eggs and have some strawberry yogurt. Yeah, I could fuck up both of those things. I used to eat a lot more yogurt, and now I just don't. It's not necessary right now. I go through phases with yogurt, though. People say they can't touch him. That's the rules. Nobody can touch anyone. That's also true, dude. The league has become softer in that aspect. Because they don't want everyone getting hurt. They're trying to protect the players, I guess. Sometimes you just get sick and tired of yogurt and just want to eat bread. No, I feel that. I try to eat bread every day. Bread for sure. Bread is good. Bread is very good. BRB. Make sure you hit that exclamation point lurk, Diane. Trust, trust. You're gonna slither into the next bush. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Diane. Thank you for slithering into the nearest bush. I appreciate you. Sometimes you get sick of bread, only want to drink Weiss beer. Yeah, we never did drink that that day, did we, Rich? What was the occasion that we were gonna drink on? I think it was maybe my birthday. I took a couple doubles. I didn't drink all day though. Like I said I was going to. We gotta make up for lost time, Rich. Yeah. Birthday was on March 28th. We'll have to wait. Have to wait till March 28th next year. And I'll be turning 30 next year, which is a little incredible to think about. Bittersweet. 30 must be bittersweet. I don't know how many of y'all have turned 30 yet, but... Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a good rest of the stream, Scrub. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for always being here and chatting it up. Much love, dude. Have a good evening. Hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you for slithering into the nearest bush, dude. Thanks for the lurk. You slitherer. Slytherin. Salazar Slytherin. When I was born, the Dead Sea wasn't even sick. I'm not sure I get that one, Rich. I'm not sure that one's for a millennial. I was expecting to see a player by now on a full pop server. How old is the Dead Sea? Shit, dog. You're asking the wrong person. You tell me, how old is the Dead Sea? I feel like I've heard this one before, bro. I really do. Just fucking stupid, Rich. Oh, what the fuck? It's dead. It's fucking dead, Rich. I'm fucking dead. You got me, alright? I thought I was good at geography too. I don't even know where the Dead Sea is. If I was born and it wasn't even sick. 40s? I'm way too zooted for this, Rich, alright? That's my excuse. For fuck's sake, Scrubby, I'm saying I'm old as fuck. That's what I figured. But I'm trying to understand the year. I want an exact number. Old is just a mentality, Rich. Age is all just but a number. You're right, age is a number. How do you feel, Rich? How do you feel, though? That's what really counts. At least I'm still gaming. Were you gaming from the beginning of time, really? "25? You're 25? You know what? This is kind of drippy right here. But I do like the boonie hat a lot. Oh, you feel 25. That's good. Literally all that matters, bro. I definitely feel younger than 29. I definitely act like it. I'm probably the least mature 29-year-old there is on the planet, if we're being completely honest. Then my knees tell me the fuck you are. I can understand that too. There's some shit now that I used to be able to do a little younger. I can't do now. Or at least it requires more effort, more strenuous effort on my end to accomplish those things. I'm off for the night. Have a good stream. Appreciate you, peasant. It was good to meet you, man. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Thanks for checking out the stream. I hope to see you around. We'll be here. We're live almost every night. Us 90s babies are the childest 30-year-olds out there. That is nothing but facts. I mean, we're all kids at heart. That's just the way it goes. I don't know if I should have done that. I really don't know if I should have done that, but okay. Shit, this is gonna be tough. You're one of the oldest at the Ford homies. The rest are around 22 to 28, but I act like 24. I feel like the age is like 25 to 35 are really the same. I don't know why I just said that, but I feel like 25 to 35 is like a very very like standstill point in your life. $34 coming in hot soon. It's a pretty good age though, like your life is just starting. I mean, starting over at 33 is just dead, but I'll manage. We're always starting over, Diane, literally. Every day we're starting over. It's a new day. Alright, if no one runs to those shots, I don't know what to say. You're not wrong there. No, I'm literally always right, Diane. Haven't you figured this out about me? I'm always right. Never wrong. Damn truck. Someone was here recently. There was paper on the ground and all these doors are shut. Not really a fan of that. Yes, take notes. Listen to Scrubby and take notes. Scrubby knows best. I promise you, I'll take us to the promised land, y'all. You can put your faith in me. It's been a minute since I've showed y'all this, but I don't know who needs to see this. Who has never seen this, but there's a bad exploit, at least on console. I don't know if this is a PC thing, but if you're in this barrack here, you can go to the front here and like crouch in this corner and look straight ahead. And you can, I mean, this is white walling, really. Isn't that what white walling is? Like, just seeing through X-raying? It's kind of nasty, this one. Just sit here all day and do this. Shot behind me. I'll have to check on PC if that works. Yeah, so just go to that front left corner from the inside. Make sure you crouch first. So make sure you're walking forward, standing up, crouch, and then just look forward. It's really easy, dude. I really wouldn't doubt if it's just a DayZ thing, but I don't know if it's on PC. You'll have to let us know. I'm satisfied with the progress tonight. I think we're gonna go for about 10 more minutes, y'all. Gonna try to hit 4 hours and then gonna be raiding out here. Sun's headed down again on this server, so 10-minute warning, y'all. Make sure you stick around for the raid if you're still here. It's been a good run. We have 2 kills. I guess I'll go hit Nidec residential right now and then log here. Gonna make myself a bucket of coffee as I have no monster left. Well, I will say I think coffee is probably a little bit better for you. Although a bucket, it's a lot of coffee. Oh, the convoy is there. So, like, are you one of those people that has monster literally every day? Like, a monster every day? Oh, this is the scrub zombie. Oh, I thought there was gonna be like a card or something on that guy. Not every other day, and now I have to wait till grocery day to get more. Okay, you buy at the grocery store as well, the monsters. You buy like what, the 4-packs? Umper? Are you fucking kidding me? I'll take that. At this point, dude, with my kit, Thumper or BK-18, I'll take the Thumper. Another scrub. Oh my god, I got a punched card at Nidec. That's unreal. Well, I know what we'll do next run. Not just single cans, about 4 or 5 a week. So like, yeah, one Monday through Friday monsters. That's really not as bad for you as people would say. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that's the best thing for you, Diane. I probably wouldn't be able to sleep if I did that. My body, though, my body reacts a lot differently to caffeine than most, I feel like. Hell yeah, Rich. Bunker run next up. Is this an explosive? Yes, it is. Explosive thumper round. Have a double barrel and a thumper. That's so random. Like, where are these shots coming from, for real? It fit 2 cups of coffee in your cappuccino mug. Sounds about right. I can't do more than like 1 cup of coffee. Or else I really won't sleep. You've never seen 2 Commander Zeds in a convoy? I don't think I have either. Those commanders, quote unquote, those are like the scrub ones, right? I killed one of them, he didn't have the card, the second one did. That's crazy, dude. And this is at Nidec. You can literally spawn 5 minutes from Nidec in Livonia. I was thinking about the short shorts for a minute there. I really was. Time for breakfast. You doing eggs and yogurt for sure? You mixing in a popcorn? Man, I eat popcorn for breakfast a lot. Promise you, it's so good. Promise you. No popcorn, I still have some left though. I might just have to do popcorn tonight. Jump into corn stream. Might just have to. Don't talk me into eating popcorn for breakfast. I just like it because it's like filling in the morning, and it's really not that bad for you either. Like, it'll just get me through till lunch. I don't want to be like, I don't want to feel fat after breakfast. Like, I like to, usually I like to have a little edge at work, you know? Like, just get me to lunch type mentality. I don't want to feel full after breakfast, I guess is what I'm saying. Did you know the colonists ate popcorn and milk for breakfast? It was the first cereal? No. That's a wild fact. My family actually, we do popcorn at the Thanksgiving dinner table. That's a pretty common one for us, because apparently the Pilgrims had that shit. Just regular popcorn at Thanksgiving dinner. Fat after breakfast? Yeah, I can't be feeling. I mean, if I eat too much bread for breakfast, like too much toast, you'll feel really fat. So I'll substitute that for like popcorn. It's still carbs. It's just more salty and tastes better. It doesn't fill you up as much though. But I do have bread at lunch. That's the thing. That'll make me really tired. I usually hit that wall like 3, 4 p.m. More like 2 p.m. actually. Yeah, 2 p.m. is more like it. Yeah, I need bread as well to function. Yeah, bread at some point in the day, for sure. I don't need it at breakfast though. That was my point. I don't need bread at breakfast. Even though that's what I want. I can wait till lunch for bread. Again, we do popcorn. We do the popcorn shit at breakfast usually. I mean, I still have bread at breakfast sometimes, but just yogurt isn't doing it for a while day. Yeah, I can't do just yogurt either. There's no way. Again, I go through phases with yogurt. I do like it, but I don't always need it or crave it or want it. There are times where I loved eating yogurt. I'm not in that phase right now. I will go back to it, I'm sure. Yeah, usually for me it's just bacon, eggs, and like popcorn. I'm not even playing. High protein yogurt is good though. I just eat the Yoplait yogurt. I'm so basic, but I love Yoplait. All right, y'all. I am going to be raiding out here. It is 1 in the morning here, so I work at 8. Be back tomorrow night, of course. Appreciate everyone that swung by today. God damn, Cornelius came in with 1,000 bits immediately, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Corn, for the 1,000. Gaming Survivalist dropped 1,000 bits as well. He came in with 500 and then another 500. Survivalist said, "Yo, for every kill you get, I'll give you 500. 500 blades of grass, 500 popcorn kernels, 500 nails." Thank you so much, Corn. Thank you so much, Survivalist, dude. 1,000 bits and then 1,000 again. Peasant, thank you for the follow. We met Peasant Games today. I thought he was related to the Greedy Peasant, but turns out no, it's his own brand. Peasant, it was nice to meet you. He's a Daisy player on PC. Thanks for checking out the stream tonight. This is a console stream for the most part, but we have a pretty cool community. I hope you stick around. Smelly, thank you very much for the singular bit once again. I think you got 83 more to go. We will see you in the next one, Smelly. I appreciate you. Have a good night, sir. See you soon. Yep, I'll see you soon, Diane, for sure. You also have a good day. Have a good shift. Let us know how it goes. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. Always appreciate you making time and stopping in, Diane. Now my player's sick. Might call it till tomorrow. Saint, how far did you get? How far did you get, Saint? I know you spawned an Electro trying to get back to Metallurg. That's a crazy one. Knockers gang. Thanks a lot, Smelly. Thanks for always being here. I do appreciate it. Hopefully your Pal World server is going good. If you're playing with Clanch and Barry, let them know I said hello. Haven't seen them in a minute, but I also haven't really extended myself in a minute. Have a good night, Rich. Make sure you guys stick around for the raid here. I'll be raiding out to one of the homies. Oh, you made it to Balota? So yeah, you got to go. Well, you went from Electro to Cherno to Balota, Balota to Metallurg. That's still quite a bit of running, but I believe you can do it. I believe you can, as long as the sun's not going down. was gonna head straight north from Kamenka. Yeah, that's what you got to do. I mean, only you know where your body is. That's the thing. It was the Zeds that killed you, so no one should really know there's a body there. But you'll have to try to navigate if it's dark. Damn, Saint. Yeah, you might not get there. Let us know if you do, though. I'm rooting for you to get back, but Electro to Metallurg, that's a tough ask. I would be impressed genuinely if you did that. All right, damn. There is a lot of people streaming right now. Do we have a suggestion for a raid? Hmm. If not, I'm just gonna raid out to. Hmm. Hold on, guys. I'm just looking at my Twitch right now. There's a bunch of people that we could raid out to. Trying to raid out to someone that I really haven't raided out to in a minute. Always nice to meet new people. Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking Misfit too. We could do Misfit. Misfit was actually at base earlier with Grinch. I think, yeah, she's still running with Grinch, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, let's raid out to Misfit. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Misfit. She is back on console doing her thing, so we love that. Um, she usually plays PC, but we met her through Xbox, and she's been back for a few runs on Xbox. I'm sure we'll get a run in with her at some point soon. Again, she's running with Grinch. We also know Grinch from the community. Make sure you say hi. Make sure you chat, follow, and drop the tsunami waves for Misfit when we get in there, y'all. And I was actually chatting with her earlier. They went up to the base and dropped off some nails. They gave us a care package. Although there was not much at the base for them to take, or anything in the vault. I felt bad about that, but yeah, we appreciate the care package there. So you guys have a good night. I will talk to you tomorrow. We'll be back at the regular time, usually around 9-10 p.m. Eastern time. And yeah, 1 o'clock is usually the time that I'll think about slowing it down. Just depending on how tired I am. But, alright, without further ado, y'all, let's go say hello to Misfit. She's been going for 5 hours. Hopefully we catch her before she ends things. She's probably wrapping it up soon, but you guys have a good night. Remember, the tsunami waves, y'all. Give her the tsunami waves. Oh no, she's dead. No. No, fuck it. We're raiding. We're raiding out. Alright, tsunami waves, guys.